Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Sorry for the small delay. Actually, I should have changed the name of these sprints. Well, not exactly, but yeah. Hello, faithful. How you doing? Sorry, I'm changing the banner. Sorry for that. How are you? I finished my book and don't want to go fishing, so I will look at my TBR list instead. That is fair. I get it. I'm here from Qstream for more sprints. Hello, Alexandra. Welcome. Nice to have you around. What are you reading today or doing? Hi, Alexandra from Faithful. Hello. Also from Qstream. Hello, CE. Shall I call you CE? Or how would you like me to call you? And what are your pronouns? Welcome. Hi, hello, Vanessa. How are you? Hi, Adi. Good to have you around. Long time no talk. Hello, Annette. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm kind of. I think I will end up having a better weekend. I was going to IKEA, so just came back from IKEA from buying my shelves and my desk. So part of the sprint I may use to assemble those, which I'm very excited about because I really need them. Look, because there's no space. Just starting a new book, I fished out Daughter of the Tarot by Claire Marchand. Interesting. It sounds good. Hi, everyone joining from Faithful. Ahoy, and a hi, Christina. Love you. Hi, Casey. How are you? Ahoy, Faithful. Ahoy, Alexandra from Christina. Christina from Faithful. Ahoy, CE from Christina. Hi from Raven. Hello, Raven. Love to have you around. How have you been? Hi from Double N Jen. You're here from the beginning. Hi, Christina and Ed and Faithful from Casey. Ahoy, Mommy Shark Vanessa from Christina. Hi, Double N Jen from Casey. Ahoy, Eddie from Christina. Hi, Raven from Casey. All the love. Hey, Casey from Jen. Ahoy, Annette from Christina. Hello. You can call me Celeste. Oh, beautiful name. You know the meaning of Celeste in Spanish? Is a light, Celeste is a light blue. So it's a very beautiful name. And I prefer she, her, good. So they, them is also all right. Okay, perfect. So she, her, that's the one you prefer. Ahoy, Mistress of Chaos, Katze. I think that was Casey. Ahoy, Raven from Christina. Ahoy, Jen from Christina. Jen. I just finished my fishing prompt. Whoa, congratulations. I hope I can finish it. So I'm going to write my review and then go eat dinner. Perfect. I'm going to start my second fishing book with And Then There Were None. Ooh, love that. I love that book. I love Christy. Casey says, I'll be working on a short story by Stephen Graham Jones. I can talk. Graham Jones, The Indigo Room. 35 pages, 12 pages in. Oh, you'll finish it. Oh, and welcome, Celeste. Yes, please. Welcome. I'm going to declutter my mom's house. That is good. I'm going to pack clothes in bins that we can store in the garage. That's perfect. Hey, yo, Donna. Ahoy, Donna. Bestie. Oh, if anybody from Arkagas wants to be here on camera with me, you can. I'm going to create more sprints for later. Because I need to make funds, create funds, get funds, however you want to call it for uni. So I'm finishing my to create my campaign so I'll talk to you about it. Oh, we Donna from Christina. Hi, Donna from Casey. Arc August announcement and co-host TBR playlist. Sailors prepare to set sail. Stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Thank you so much, Christina, as usual. Remember to hydrate and take your meds. Check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Galley for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. We will. This is moving of its own accord. Okay. Arcocus Discord, stay hooked. It's fun. Arcocus Regatta Sprints playlist because Christina's the best. Got home not long ago from getting the kids to pick their classes and got pizza. Oh, pizza. Hello, Jessie. Hey, Christina from Donna. Hey, Casey, Christina, Vanessa. Hi, Donna from Raven. Hey, Casey from Donna. Hi, Raven from Donna. Oi, Sharky Way from Christina. Miss you. I'm at work today and tomorrow. Oh, I don't like your work. Good afternoon. Hi, Viviana. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I will be reading the Exorcist Bible and Peter Biddy. I loved reading the Exorcist. I had so much fun with that one. I hope you like it as much. Hi, Viviana. Enjoyed that book from Casey. Yeah, me too. Glad to see lots of people here for the sprints. I'm going to be using them for a short story project. Nice. I'm doing some development work on this weekend. That is nice. I want to read it. If you want to share it, of course. I've been busy taking PTO from work to take time to clutter in my mom's house. Fair enough. Yesterday, I had a nice break by reading 3 books in 24 hours. Wow. And it was the birthday of one of my nephews. Nice. So did you have loads of fun? Hi, Casey. Yes, I am the creepiest book. It is the creepiest book I have read so far. It is creepy. It's probably creepy. Ahoy, Viviana from Christina. Hello, Chris. Hello, Anna, and everyone from Chris. I just submitted my treasure hunt and fishing books. Wow. Everyone's doing so good, and I feel so slow, but I have things to think about first. Hello, Christina, Casey, and everyone who joined from Annette. Hi, Viviana from Raven. This is the first time I don't have any outstanding requests on NetGalley. Wow. One day I'll get there. One day, eventually. Been reading Van Helsing's Guide to Dating Monsters and Goals. That sounds fun. Hi, Raven from Viviana. Hello, Jess, Christina, Glenda, Vanessa, and Donna from Chris. Hey, Chris from Donna. Hi, Chris from Christina. That is amazing, Chris. I have more now than I had when August began. I will happily share it once it's ready enough to share. Yay! Hi, Casey from Faithful. Hello, Annette. I try not to request too many. Yeah, I fail. I admire you, Chris. I found The Exorcist funny. It is funny in some way. We should talk about it. I need to learn restraint, Chris. Yes, likewise. The Faithful says, Chris, I finished Treasure Hunt, but don't know about fishing this summer round. I hope I can finish my fishing book because I'm reading another one and I want to finish that one and then get to the fishing and finish it by tomorrow 2 p.m. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll do my best because I'm planning on reading nearly at 24 hours. So just resting enough hours throughout the night, like 6 hours throughout the night, and then going back tomorrow early morning. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, wait. I'm glad I don't have any new arcs. Yeah, I have too many. Okay, this is, we got a Molly Dodd in here. The book or the movie? The book. Some of the medical procedures in the movie The Exorcist traumatized me. Yeah. And it was done at that time like that. It's horrible. I can take anything with needles and blood. Oh, okay, too real. Okay, fair enough. I understand. I have no problem with that. The only thing in the body that just thinking about it is the stomach and intestines. The rest, I'm fine. I regret checking my email. I just got approved for 3 hours. Oopsie. I got approved for 2 or 3 these days, and I was like, no. But I was the one who requested them, so mm, yeah. But I understand the feeling perfectly. Hans yellow heartbreak, nice. So I guess hands and heart. Okay, this is the thing. I'm about to publish a video on the university YouTube channel, not on this one, but I'll share it on the campaign. I'm going to add the campaign to all my videos for today and tomorrow. To all my videos, to all my lives for today and tomorrow, and to that video in here. Um, because I am halfway through my master's and I cannot finish because I don't have any money. Now, it's really hard to find somebody to work really well with because most of my assignments are group assignments. And I have a classmate that is an amazing friend nowadays that we work really well with. And I don't want to postpone it more because not postponing it can get me to a better job. Uh, I mean, I'm having a hard time at my work, so I'm creating a campaign on a website that I'm not sure if the website applies to many languages. Is in many languages, but is basically to add. You can choose your currency. Um, and you can choose how much you want to add. And from certain countries, you can pay from your debit account, normal savings account. From others, you would have to pay with a credit card if you want to support my studies. If you don't want to, it's perfectly fine. I asked Vanessa for permission to talk about this during the ARC August sprints because, of course, I mean, if she didn't agree, I would have been okay with that. I would just have done my own on the side. But Vanessa, because she's a beautiful human, allowed me to talk about these in these sprints. So as soon as I finish it, I will add the link down here in the description, in the chat, and on my university YouTube channel, so I can, like, whoever wants to support can support. Whatever you can support with will be perfect. I will be thankful. If you cannot, but you want to send me positive energy, I'll be thankful too. Like, it's perfectly fine. Whatever works. I just got done watching the first episode of Stranger Things with Didi on her new Discord. Didi has a new Discord and I don't know about it. Didi? Where's Didi? Now I have to read and fold laundry. Lol, Bountiful Magic by Iris Beaglehole. Funny last name. Beaglehole sounds weird. Very weird. Well, I hope you have a very productive laundry folding. I did not request 2 more hours this afternoon. I requested like 5 this morning. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Gosh, I'm not good with needles or blood either. I'm gradually learning to tolerate needles in real life, which is amazing. I'm proud of you for that. But I'm still very, very phobic. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's logical. I've been really good with reading and reviewing, so I'm above a 90% ratio. Alexandra, you're my queen. I mean, hello. And I cannot. I'm at like 30 something if I'm not approved for any more hours. I was at 34, I believe. Yeah, but it was a heart made with 2 hands. Okay, got it. Excellent. Alexandra, yes, excellent. Hello, Jen. I was talking about my studies. Hi, in chat. Listening to the archive, everything is probably fine. Floating ahoy, friends. Ha. Didi, can I be on your Discord? Send me the link. If I can. If I cannot, it's fine. Love you. I was saying that to finish my studies, I created a campaign. I'm creating, in the process of finishing the last details of the campaign. I'm going to try and get money for it because I have like a week and a half to pay, a bit more, less than 2 weeks to pay for my semester. So I just have, no, I have a bit more to pay for the semester, but I need to get the money before because they need to verify um, every transaction. So yeah, basically I have a week and a half to get the money at the most to be able to study next semester. So I'm creating that campaign. Allegedly, you can add from any country. If you have a credit card, many countries from many countries you can also add debit, like from your savings account. It depends. If you cannot add from your savings account and you want to add to my campaign, you can do it. I'll give you another option. That takes a bit more time, but it's fine. If that's what you want, it can do. Sister! So I have to get loopy for anything needles. Wow. Sorry. But I understand. It's a very logical phobia. Ahoy, Didi. Guess you heard your name. Yes, of course you can. Anything. My doctor sticks needles in my neck and shoulders, and it helps so much with the migraines. Not acupuncture, but kind of similar. Ooh, I'm very glad you have something that helps you with that. And I'm very glad you don't have to face the needles. Come over and join. We're still decorating, but everyone's welcome. Bring wine. If you need help decorating, I'm up for it. Oh, by the way, if you want to add money and I can work for you on the video, I say like the things I know how to do. So anything I should be able to help you with to work for you, if you're adding money, I will calculate and work that time for you. So it doesn't have to be a gift. Ahoy, Molly Dad from Christina. Ahoy, Didi from Christina. Christina from Didi. Yes, I love the last name. Makes me smile every time. Which one? Sisa. I guess that's too faithful. Ahoy, Jan. If you look on Didi's last stream, the link for the Discord should be in there. Hello, Molly Dodd from Raven. You want me to post the Discord link, Didi? Whatever Didi wants. Didi does. That I got that from a jazz song, whatever Lola wants, that I love, by the way. Okay, let's go on a sprint very soon. Molly Dot says hi, Christina, Didi, and Ed Faithful, Jazz, and Raven. So during this sprint, I'll probably have finished my campaign. And next chat debate, I'll let you know, but I'll add the link in here. Hi, cool gamer. How are you doing? Nice to see you around here. Hello, Molly Dad from Annette. Yes, please, Christina. Ahoy, cool gamer. Didi's Discord. Christina, can I ask you for the usual, please? Because I cannot check it here on StreamYard. So wait, I'm going to turn on the fan, the computer fan. Okay. And for everyone that has arrived, I could finally get my new, with credit card, of course, new shelf that I need because there's no way my books are going to fit these two only, and desk because this one is like, it is too long. So in the near space, we needed like shorter ones and stuff. So yeah. Sent it to you, no, Gianna. I love you. I love you a lot. Okay, let's go on a sprint in a couple of minutes. I'm going to start by sharing the cut. I'm scared about my campaign. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but I'll do my best. I'll try. That's the best I can do. I cannot do better than that. Kitty! And I have another kitty here, a real one here next to me. But he's sleeping soundly. So that's why I'm not showing him to you. He feels the camera. Even if I just turn the computer, this cat goes like, why are you bothering me with the camera? Hi, Molly from Didi. I should eat something, but I'll probably read fanfic instead. I so first sprint, I'm going to eat. I haven't had lunch, so I have to go get lunch. And then I'll finish my campaign. And then I will what will I do? I will probably start arranging things so I can fit my shelves in here, like put them together. To assemble my shelves, I need to finish putting things in a box in place, in a couple of boxes. And after doing that, then I can start. I will have enough space to start assembling. Hello, real kitty, quietly. Hello, Sirius. Is Sirius Black? That's his name. And I already passed on the message. So hopefully he knows in his dreams you're saying hi. I also have a sleeping kitty beside me. Can I get a picture of that? Somewhere? I love seeing kitties. That always makes me feel good, slash better. So, people, are you ready to read? Because I'm ready to get things done. Okay, I'll see you very soon. Kitties are wonderful. Kitties are the best ever. I'll see you very soon. Oh, see you later, Jessie. Have fun. Hello, everyone. How did everyone do this first sprint? I haven't read, but I completed creating my thing. I've had questions regarding document types. The thing is, the types of document are Colombian. So I guess you would be adding a national document. If it's a British national document, is the first option, the CC, if you want to donate. The second one is for minors, people who don't have a national document yet. The third one is a foreign ID. And the last one is also a national document. First and last are national documents, but they're thought of Colombian. I guess you have to like state where you're adding your donation from. Maybe that changes the acronyms. Let me see what happened in here. Oh, that's where we were. Molly said, bye, Jazz. Ready to declutter, said Raven. Got it. I would have to declutter too. Bye, Jess. Have a good day from Annette. Raven, strength from Molly Dodd. Sad face Jessie Kiwi from Christina. Hello, Amal. How you doing? Going to a park in an hour. Thought I'd squeeze a second fishing prompt book in before that. That's amazing that you can get that done. E-reading The Birthday Girl by Sue 33% in so far. That's really good. So yeah, I got it. Lena will do sprinting 3 p.m. PST. Can you send me the link? I cannot because I'm here trying to juggle everything, but if someone can, you can also add your link in here. You're good. That's wonderful. 1,045 pages, 61 chapters read, and 81% into my book. That is a success. 19% left of The Stand by Stephen King. Yes. I'm more than halfway finishing my books and then to my next read. That is great. Can we do a poll vote for what I shall read next? You can add the books and we can decide. We can help you decide. I'll give you 4 options. 1 second. Perfect. I added the link to my campaign. So yeah. I'm campaigning to be able to finish my studies. I have like week and a half to have all the money. But I set it to like 3 weeks. Because I think I can ask for the money lent. If I already have it in the campaign, I can ask somebody to lend me the money. So I can pay them as soon as the platform gives me the amount. Make sure you pin that, Anna. I did pin it. Lena said, Debbie Mackenberlitzi, Shane, Diane, Mackenber, I get, let's see, Shane, Diane Marie Brown, or Jenny LaCode. I voted for Jenny LaCode. Lena will be reading at 3 p.m. Good to see everyone here. And August 4th or 5th is the deadline. It was August 4th, but if I had the money or if I know I'm going to get the money for a certain date, I can tell them. Like I can say like, hey, could you please help me extend the deadline up to September 4th? That's the latest I can do. Hi, Donna, Elena, and everyone else who has been joining from Faithful. Hello, Donna from Elena. I ended up starting another new book today. That's perfect. Dayspring by Anthony Oliveira. Poetic and Blasphemous. Ooh, nice. Okay, I was saying that deadline can be extended. Great, just checking it as it says September, but then I realized that your video is not brand new. Yeah, I added the video a while back because I was going to do these on a certain platform. And oh, surprise, surprise, I couldn't. So I had to investigate, do my research on what platforms I could use, and I ended up using this one I'm using now. That's why the video is not brand new. And then chat from Ren. Hello, book Tween. How are you? Hi, Ren from Christina. Listening to Middle Game by Shannon McGuire, currently 71% in, and I'm dying to read that one. Donna sent me that one a while back, and my dog beat the cover when he was little, and yeah. Hey, Christina from Ren. Wait, this is moving of its own accord. Hello, peeps from Mamal. I'm 48% into the birthday girl. I want to read that one too. I put clothes in bins, trying to plan my next move. Good choice, planning. On page 200 says Viviana, coming halfway, had a late lunch, and now I'm putting stickers on stuff. Nice. Hello, maybe a cat. How are you? Okay, great. And also the link on your YouTube video is incomplete. Is it? Why do I have to change it? Well, I'll change it. Thank you for letting me know. Faithful. Hello, hello. Sprint went well for me. Got a good chunk of the main character's background introduction organized. Wonderful. I'm Aldana, Elena, and Ren from Molly.Dot. Hi, Viviana from Molly.Dot. Hi, Molly from Annette from Viviana. Annette says, made it to 25% of my book on the sprint. Oh, hi, Ren. I missed you coming in from Faithful. I'm doing great. Had a good day today. How are you? Good. I'm nervous because I need to get the money for my university. So I created a campaign. Comment is pinned here. I'm planning to do more sprints after these ones to continue getting money for my uni because I don't have much time. When I say link, I mean on the video that's on YouTube, not in here. I sent you a screenshot on Discord, Anna. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they don't let me add clickable links because I'm not verified. So I'll have to add the link in the description of this video. Let me add it here if I can. Link to support my studies. Yeah, I'm verified in here, so you should let me do it. If you refresh this video, you should get the link in the description box. Middle game is so good so far. A little confusing, but flows well when you get the hang of it. Yeah, I thought that. I read like a bit. I was reading it, and then the thing with the cover happened, and I couldn't continue. Hey, Faithful. Oh, I also brought my lunch. Hey, Molly.Dot from Ren. How rude of them, Anna. Yes, I know. So the link is on this video, the full link, aside from being pinned here. I'm refreshing every like 5-10 minutes. I have nothing yet, but I hope I can get something soon. I don't know. You can choose the currency here. So maybe you can choose where you're adding money from. So it gives you different options for IDs. But I get the first and last ones should be it's just the national IDs have different codes in different countries. So the last one, the DNI, is Documento Nacional de Identidad. So identity national document. The first One is cédula de ciudadanía. That's citizenship self, literally translated. So I don't know. I guess you could choose any if you have a different ID. Let's see if it works like that. It doesn't show the passport option in there, at least in here. But I guess if you're in a different country, you should be able to add your passport number. I guess. Now I'm very hungry because I brought my lunch but didn't have time to eat it. So I have to wait for the beginning, 4 minutes, the beginning of next sprint to add my ID. Sorry. I am scared that I'm not going to make it to pay for uni. Uh, so depending on how it's going, I can make more or less sprints today. So as soon as I finish these ones, new ones will start. So I'll move from this link to another link. But Arc August has sprint scheduled after mine by Sarah. So I encourage you to sprint hop because Sarah's going to be sprinting. And then after Sarah's, there's nobody. So I could add myself for a few more sprints tonight or tomorrow morning. Ooh, there's nobody tomorrow before me. So I could start mine a lot earlier and go the whole day, which is another great option, I guess. And next sprint after lunch, I guess I will be reading, hopefully, and checking my campaign every 5-10 minutes. This book is graphic and it's not for everyone. Oh, yeah, it's not for everyone. I would agree with that. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, just to everyone. I'm back on now. That's good, Elena. You can share the link here if you want. I am scared. I'm very anxious. I have to tell you. But hey, we can read and uh, help. That helps me regulate. I don't know if it works for you, but when I'm reading, I regulate my emotions. Can you explain the types of document again? Okay, I will. Now, CC and DNI are national identity numbers or cards. Oh, yes, Christina, I will let you know. C is foreign ID or for foreigners ID. And then TI is identity card regularly for minors. Oh, you have EC? So you have different codes? Let me check. Oh, EC, I think it's European identity. Let me see. I don't know. European identity card. I think it is. Wait, I'm going to pause the cat if I ever can. Pause. Let me know if you either change your start time, Anna, please. I will. Okay, I added the types. Easy, no. Uh, okay. Yeah, and yeah, that's for companies. Natural person, CDYO is different. Okay, let me see. Yeah, DNI is national identity card, that is Spanish, um, or national identity document. CE is foreign ID, but EC, I don't see EC. Yeah, DNI is showing me DNI. But YOU, I have no idea. EC usually stands for European Commission, but it's not European Commission in here. I don't know. It's not. Google is not helping. Uh, Google is not helping at all. Oh, sorry for the lighting. Legal entity, that's companies. That's the company code. Companies normally have like a different ID. Wouldn't it be easier to apply for a loan? No, not at all. In here, they don't work the same way than in other countries. In here, if you apply for a student loan, you have to apply directly with the university, or if you're a national, but I'm not a national here. So I cannot apply for those loans. And then, being a foreigner, I can apply for the university one, but I would have to pay a ridiculous amount of money every month that I cannot pay for. I already found out that out. I was investigating, researching that also. That's what is showing for me in the UK. Yeah, but it's showing you Spanish. So I would say choose the first or the last one, and then see if that works. Yeah, you have the national ones. The national ones are the first and the last. The first and the last are national identity numbers. The last one is Spanish, the first one is Colombian. So I don't know. I guess if it's an adult national identity number from whatever, you should choose first or last. Remember to hydrate and take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Archives Galley or Chow, let us know what you had post pics in the Discord. Archives Discord, stay hooked. Yes, please. Next up, Sarah Y at 9 p.m. EDT for more. Or climb aboard the Archives Brilliant Regatta to follow along. It translated for me. That's why. So just switch letters around. Okay, that's what it did. So yeah, national identity numbers are the first and the last ones. But this one is what I'm curious is that this page is not showing passport as an option, which it should, but it's not. So I don't know if it's possible to edit that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm sending them a message to ask. Okay, I'm writing to them, see if they reply. Alan doesn't have national identity numbers, but I have a passport. Okay. I'm asking them. Uh, so let's see if they reply. Um, because, I mean, it's ridiculous that is not showing passport. Most people have it, it's a passport. Let me see. I also I'm going to chat to them on WhatsApp also. Oh no! It went out of it. Wait. I'm waiting for a member of the team, so I'll ask them. But I don't know. It's really weird. It doesn't show the passport option. There's nobody until Monday. There's nobody giving service. So I would tell you choose any. Choose the first or last and add the passport number in the meantime. So I don't know. These people are crazy. So that's I need it this weekend, not on Monday. Because on Monday I cannot sprint. I have to work. These people, oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. If it's passport and it doesn't give you the passport option, choose the first or last options. because that's ridiculous. That makes sense, Faithful. It's a mistranslation, correct. In Colombia, the U identification is Cédula de Ciudadanía. Okay, which is a Colombian identity card for citizens 18 years or older. That's what I got, Anna. Yeah, looks like it. You're just glowing, Anna. Yeah, I'm here now. Good. Already, I think I got one more sprint in me, and then it'll be time for me to call it an afternoon and maybe take a nap. That is good. Hey, everyone, and Anna and the fast typing. Hello, Toya. Good to see you around. Hi, Toya from Molly-Dot. Ahoy, Toya. Hello, Charles. Love to have you around. Naps are good, Celeste. Yes, they are. Hi, Toya and Charles, Uncle Daddy, Steve. I don't have a password, but do have a license for ID. ID. Faithful. All of it, Nab Celeste. Just if you add a different document, you can DM me with the type of document you chose so I can let them know. Because that's a big fat mistake. Sent you a DM on Discord, Anna. Perfect. Where are you? Okay. I will reply to you as soon as I we start the sprint. I eat like it will take me 15 minutes at the most, and then I'll reply to you. I'm at 53 of the birthday pages I get. The birthday girl, and we'll go get dressed for the park outing. Nice. Thanks for the sprint, peeps. Our pleasure. See you later. Hello, Charles Uncle Daddy from Molly. No worries. So yeah, I mean it's ridiculous. It's stupid they don't have the passport option. I just don't get it. Uh so I don't know what I would have to do. I guess I will have to wait until Monday. I don't like that because they if they have a page like these, they need to have options for foreigners. Because allegedly you can add from any country. So if you can add from any country, I guess any national ID would work. Add it somewhere, like see if it goes through, selecting that one. And if it goes through selecting that one, just let us know so if it works. And if it works, I will let them know the type of document it is. So you DM me with the type of document you added versus the name of your document, and I will let them know. Hello, Malidat from Charles. Bye, Mal. Hello. Currently listening to my audiobook and reorganizing my shelves. Wonderful. Hello, Killer J. I have finished my fishing prompt book Good Dirt by Charmaine Wilson. And then it looks like I should even be able to create my own campaign as a Euro user in the EU. That is nice. That is good to know. So, people, we'll go on a sprint. Anything, I'll be paying close attention to my Discord and, my different DMs. If you have any questions and want to donate to my studies. Hope you have a wonderful hour, Neely. I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Hello.
Hello!
Have a Jamie.
Hey. And temporarily, a tiny kitten
Hello, gorgeous.
who's even a
What's
special
her
kid.
name?
Her name is Kelly. Yes, and
Hi, Kelly.
she has one blue eye and one green eye. So she is a
Wow.
chimera baby. She's like, oh my gosh, there's voices coming out of the box. Yeah, she is a chimera baby. She's
She's
special.
gorgeous.
And she's 7 weeks old. Yeah. And somewhere down here, we can hear Vinny as well. He's their cousin. He's quite a bit bigger. So she was
I
getting beat
guess.
up by her brother. So I've got her
Ouch.
over here for a minute.
Yeah.
I think she
Yeah.
started it, though. Huh. I think she started it. But then she was getting beat up because she's not nearly as big as her brother.
Okay.
But I'm
Got it.
pretty sure she was chewing on his tail or his ear and then screaming, help, help. And so I had to rescue her.
Poor thing.
Yes.
Okay. Where are we? How are you doing? What are you reading?
I'm good. I just got back half an hour ago from the bookstore and got back into my arc. I'm reading a nonfiction about a man that was in the Civil War. It's called If I Can Get Home This Fall by Tyler Alexander for a fishing prompt, a book set in the past. So I think it
That's
counts.
an easy prompt.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
That
how are
was good.
you?
Well, I created a campaign on a website that was the only one that worked here that I could create a campaign on
Mm-hmm.
uh, to get see if I could get funds for university.
Mm-hmm.
And people who create this thing are stupid because they're not considering other kinds of documents.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just considering national IDs from Colombia, national IDs from, I think Chile and Spain have the same acronym.
Yeah.
Foreign ID in Colombia and underage ID.
Okay.
That's it. So when somebody from another country tries
Mm-hmm.
to add money,
They can't because they don't have the right identification to participate. Yeah.
I
This is
mean,
why there are all those shell companies and things to move money around because international money is annoying.
but this is a campaign designed for, I mean, a
Yeah.
website designed for campaigns.
Yeah.
I mean, GoFundMe is really easy to work with,
Yeah.
but GoFundMe doesn't work in this country.
Mm-hmm.
Go
I'm
get
gonna put the
funding is
baby back.
another
Hold
one,
on. I'm gonna
but
put the baby back because she's getting very restless.
go ahead.
I'll be right back. Come here. You're gonna have to fight with your brother. Yeah. Because you're a queen. Go fight with your brother some more. Anyway. Okay, I'm back. They're very pointy at that stage. So when they start getting restless, their little claws are very, very sharp.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. So that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why is it so hard with them?
Yeah. Well, I think one of the reasons that they don't all work in all countries is you run into all the international trade agreements with moving money from country to country.
No, this one works. I mean, the thing is, you
Yeah.
can add the money. You can
Mm-hmm.
add the money anyway. Allegedly, it should work
Yeah.
no matter that. But somebody tried to give me money and they rejected the payment.
Okay.
I don't know who that person is. Somebody. So this one was rejected.
Mm-hmm.
And the other people, I mean, this person was probably in the country.
Yeah.
And people who are abroad cannot add a valid form of ID because they don't even consider passport. They don't have the option
That
to
should be a
apply.
default. Like that's the sort of thing that should work anywhere because it's so thoroughly checked and everything.
Or they don't have the button for other.
Hmm.
So allegedly, anybody from any country could add money to your campaign,
Mm-hmm.
but how if the form of ID is not my form of ID?
Right.
I
Yeah.
had the weekend to try and do my best. I was going to do 24 hours,
Mm-hmm.
but how?
Right.
So I lost the last weekend I had
Hmm.
because they're not available until Monday.
That's pretty awful. Yeah.
They have a website that works 24/7 and they only work Monday to Friday.
Right.
So if there are any issues throughout the weekend, there's nobody to help.
Yeah.
So I don't know if people could help. Um,
Yeah. Maybe you have somebody that watches your channel that knows, like, does international business and has worked through all this stuff before.
I don't know. I
'Cause
tried
there's
with
got to be
different
a trick
international.
to it. Like, there's got to be a
Yes.
better
A way.
site or
Yeah.
something to because
Yeah.
people
I mean, I
do business
guess.
across state
Yeah.
boundaries.
But I guess somebody could try with a different form of ID, see if they're
Mm-hmm.
like selecting whichever form of ID,
Mm-hmm.
see if their number is accepted, the
Mm-hmm.
payment is accepted. And that way I could tell people, listen, it doesn't matter. Like if you
Right.
have this form, it works.
Yeah.
But I'm just I don't have much time, you know.
Yeah. How long do you have to raise the funds you need?
Honestly, I don't have any time. The story goes that normal payment was until the 4th of August.
Mm-hmm.
Classes start next Friday.
Can you defer your enrollment so that like because here we
Yes
have
and no.
because we could defer enrollment and like take a year off and come back and earn money during
Yes,
that time.
I could take some time off and then come back. The problem is here people have no commitment and no word in general.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody can tell you yes to something and then it's a no
Okay.
or a maybe, or they tell
So
you maybe and it's a no
yeah.
from the
So you
beginning.
can't be sure if you leave that you could come back or
So I can leave,
mm-hmm.
but I have a classmate I do assignments with,
Yeah.
and he's the only person I found throughout the many years I've studied since I was a child
Mm-hmm.
that works amazingly well, always does her thing. We work together and every assignment goes well.
Yeah.
It's really easy. It takes off some stress off my shoulders,
Yeah.
which is a
Yeah. I
lot.
had people that we always did study groups together. We always, double checked each other's papers and one of us, would be gone. The other one took notes and we could always rely on it. And yeah.
So if I wait another, I mean, if I stop for a year,
Mm-hmm. They're still on track and now you're
she
behind
will
by a
have
year.
finished
Yeah.
by then.
Yeah.
So 1 year means she's done, and I have to work with whoever.
Yeah. And you're
And
not at a point where you could work independently and
I can
yeah.
if they allowed me,
Right.
but they don't let you.
Oh my.
They
Okay.
force you to do at least half the assignments with someone else.
Okay, that's very different from any of the programs I've
I know
interacted with here.
that's childish to
Like
me.
here, like if I go back for like I've toyed with the idea of trying to get back into academia. My plan at this point, plan in quotes, because who knows what's going to happen next, but I want to get back into a PhD program instead of a master's in a history department, but like interdisciplinary. So I know I'm going to have to take more coursework. I have technically enough coursework hours that I could have been doing a PhD all along at this point. But I was just on for a master's, and it was in political science, not history. And the thesis that I'm more interested in now would be a history thesis, just with a lot of poli-sci mixed in, and maybe sociology and who knows what else, and econ theory. It's complicated, but I know I'm gonna have to take more coursework, but I would only need like probably 20 or 30 hours more, even with switching to a different department. And then after that, it's just writing the thesis. And that's, I could be doing that from home and just checking in with my thesis advisor and committee. I wouldn't even have to work with anyone any more than I needed to, as long as I meet the deadlines to submit stuff. So that's kind of the structure I'm used to here, is at some point when you finished all the coursework that's mandatory for that program, you could be doing it from home and just check in every once in a while. And they actually have a way that you're registered just as a continuing registration, as you know, you're doing your thesis, you're doing your dissertation, and you don't even have to show up on campus more than what your committee requires.
In here, you just have to go on site to 3 classes in the semester. The rest, you can be online.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be there, but you can be online.
Okay, nice.
Which is, yes. But they force you to, again, at least depends on the subject. Some subjects from the beginning, you have to work in a team. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 people or 3, but you have to be in a group of at least 2, at least a pair.
What's the program again?
Masters in Public Health.
Okay.
But here that works like that.
Yeah. So here that would actually be within poli-sci usually. If you were studying public health here, it might be a multidisciplinary program, but I think where I was studying, you'd have been in my department. We'd have been classmates in basic courses. So yeah, that is different.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
So, because I'm a proper nerd and I like to do things well, to the best of my abilities or even better.
Yeah.
I cannot work with everyone.
Yeah. I hate group work unless I have someone I can rely on.
Exactly. And this is the only person I can rely on that I've worked with ever.
Well, maybe you could come here or I could go there and then we could work together. I don't know if I want a master's in public health though. But, we work well as buddy reading, even if we haven't. We still need to actually make it so that our schedules line up to do the buddy reading part. But it, there's promise.
But it's
even when it doesn't work, we could work well together. We just need to be on the same program.
The thing is that if I postpone even 1 semester, I cannot continue working with her.
Oh, yeah.
Because she'll be 1 semester
she'll be on a different track. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be in a different cohort. Yeah. That really sucks.
And the last thing I need is extra stress on my shoulders.
Yeah.
So I need to either work with her or not work at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And are there any like adjacent programs that you could roll what you've done so far and like do a different subject matter? Like,
I mean, if I start a different program, I would have lost what I did for this one.
Okay.
Or what I paid for this one already, which is a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want that.
No. Yeah, that's another thing here. Like a lot of our coursework would apply to more than one program. Like, if you talked with a professor in a similar field and worked out a plan where what you did could count towards a different program of study, then you might still have to, like what I would be doing, I'd have to take 20 or 30 hours more to do history. But because it would be a distributed study sort of dissertation, all the rest of my coursework would be applied to that. And I'd only need those extra 4 or 6 classes. And I'd be good to go for a PhD in history with what I got. So here, we have a lot of those kinds of flexible, multidisciplinary things where you don't lose coursework, just you tack on a few extra things to make it whatever it is you're doing instead.
Well, what I wanted to do initially, but I don't have the money for that anyway. It costs the same than this one. Is the forensic psychology masters. But
that would be fun.
Yeah, but
it is on my list of majors I wish I'd done. Yeah.
But anyway, I don't have the money.
Yeah.
So I don't have the money for any.
Yeah.
And getting the money in these countries is really, really hard.
Yeah.
Because the cost of rent is quite high for the salaries.
Yeah.
The minimum salary is a lot less than what you would pay in more than half of the city in rent.
Yeah.
I don't get a minimum salary, I get more, but I don't get much.
Not by a lot, yeah.
So this house, I normally pay for the rent and my stuff. My partner pays for food and public services. And so we balance it that way, but he gets a minimum salary.
Yeah,
he should be getting a lot more for the job he does, but he's getting a minimum salary. And I'm getting more, but I hate the company I work for because every month there's a problem, you know. Every month you have to be checking that they probably paid you wrong. They're horrible. So I've been looking for something else, doing interviews. I still don't have a reply from any. I've done 2 interviews and sent CV to many places.
Yeah.
But I haven't gotten anything different yet.
Yeah.
And, you know, not having the money for university in this situation is a lot harder. For me, because my anxiety is through the roof. ADHD doesn't help in these cases.
Yeah, I'm on the autistic spectrum. I don't work well with everybody, and that's why those people matter. You work a certain way, they work a certain way, and it fits, and so you're good. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's the point. Like, and then I create this campaign and then reject somebody's payment, and then I don't have a penny in there yet, and it's been hours. And if I put things on a scale, I won't get it. I won't make it. And these people don't have support until Monday.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't done it until now because I've been researching for some time already options. So I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm already like, why do I keep even try?
Yeah.
I lost my money. Okay, I lost my money. I just cannot take more problems. Because every step I take to solve this problem creates more problems. Weirdly.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm very, very close to a panic attack. And I don't want that.
Well, for now, focus on your mushrooms from the alternate dimension and, de-stress with that for a little while.
I'll try.
Yeah. How is Midnight Muse going for you?
I'm just 31% in, not much.
Ah, yeah. It gets
Nearly a third.
good. Yeah.
So just one of them is already done for.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know. And Wendy says we have to wait till the morning because things,
Yeah.
and that's where I'm at.
Oh, so much good comes from there. Well, good in quotes. The characters may not be very happy for a while.
So that's
For
where
quite
I'm
a
at.
while.
That's where I'm at, if you know where it is.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm happy for
So
you that you're there because you have so much to look forward for. Like,
good.
yeah.
So we were here, I think, and then no worries, and take care of Amal. Yes, we read this by Amal. We read that. We read this one. We read this one
Mhm.
here. I'll probably go to bed during this sprint. Sorry, I'm too tired to deal with the forum at the moment. I'll try tomorrow, hopefully.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's going to work, ever going to work. I don't know.
Well, our country is interesting, but maybe you can figure out how to move up here. I don't know if it'll be an improvement, but
I was even going to create an account, but that money would take at least a week to get to me from
the
the time the
timing is going
person.
to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, but I'm not sure if these people are going to give me issues because these people, this is a normal account. You can create a
Mhm.
digital savings account with them.
Yeah.
Uh, and it seems relatively easy, but it's not like, um, it's not a crowdfunding campaign because it's not a
Yeah.
crowdfunding campaign. When you start receiving many donations from many people, they start suspecting you, and I don't know if they're going to block the account because of that.
Yeah. That's awkward. Hmm.
Like, I'm just, I wish, I mean, after all I've gone through to just be able to create a campaign, it should have been easy for people to
I wonder
donate.
if somebody like, yeah, like Coda or somebody that you could trust on the US side could like receive the micro donation size donations and then package it and send it to you kind of thing.
That is taxes.
Yeah.
And taxes are not easy in the US, for example, to manage, not at all. So
And
that
I
would
can
make
see all
them
sorts of regulations that start to kick in and any way that I could think of. There's going to be regulations that are going to be in
right,
play that
right.
uh, it it may not be an easy campaign to work out in the short
I
term.
tried
Longer
that.
term, we might figure it out, but
I tried that with the other website because when I had created everything, I had made the video, everything was
mm-hmm,
ready. And when I added my PayPal account, they said, "Oh no, PayPal's account in Colombia in many occasions don't work, and money could get constantly rejected, and you wouldn't be able to get anything."
right.
So I tried asking a couple of people,
Mm-hmm,
and one person was the one that made me think about it. Oh, it's taxes. So,
mm-hmm,
and I was like, "Oh, true." And
mm-hmm.
then another person didn't have that account anymore, and then they asked another person, but again, taxes. And I
Yeah.
do understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get why it's so hard.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. But I have to wait for a response until Monday. So what am I going to do? What's that stop?
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to do the 24 hours for if
Mm-hmm.
it's not
If you
working?
can't
Or I
really
don't know if
do
it's
it.
working. I don't know if you could add a different code for the ID and it would work. I don't know.
Yeah. Can you do it for more than 24 hours? Like do it for 7 days
Sprints?
instead?
No.
Okay.
Sprints? No.
No, like the
It is more than 24 hours.
okay.
You have until September 4th
Okay.
to add
So you
mine
have
to it.
time for people to like if we can figure
Yes.
out how the money transfer thingy
Yes,
works.
but I would have to pay before the
Mhm.
second class. Second class is the first Friday of September.
Right.
So they won't give me the money until the end of September. The only plan
Right.
was to start getting the money there. And if by the end of next week I had enough,
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to tell someone, listen, lend me this money because I
Mm-hmm.
already had it there, but I won't get it until the end of the month.
Right.
But if people cannot start donating, how am I going to do that?
Yeah.
The university will never be able to extend my ordinary pay until the end of September.
Right.
So, and if I cannot, if I don't have the money here, how am I going to promise anyone that I'm going to get them the money I don't have?
Right. And you've talked to your financial office for your school
You
multiple
cannot
times,
talk to
probably.
them. The only thing you can do is check the requirements online,
Mm-hmm. So
but
you
I
can't
cannot,
show up at their office and talk to somebody.
no,
Okay.
no.
So that's another
Uh,
thing. Here, I would just show up at the financial aid office and be like,
yeah.
I need some help. And yeah, look all pitiful and get someone to help that way. And it's worked before here. It
Yeah.
helps
Well,
being a small, frail looking female. And they're like, oh, let me help you. And
yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. And the only thing you can do, they don't give you, they give me a discount
yeah,
because I graduated from that same university.
yeah. So you get a preferred status financially.
But it's still,
Yeah,
that
but
it's
it's still not
that
helpful.
is expensive.
Yeah,
So I they have an option that is like how do I put it? It is to pay the semester in installments, but you have to
Mhm.
pay in 4 months, and the monthly amount would be ridiculously high. It's
Yeah.
an amount I cannot pay monthly.
Okay.
So there's no option. I mean, if I don't get the whole amount and I get a big part chunk of it, then I
Mhm.
could commit to monthly payments because it would be low, like payable.
Right.
But if I don't have most of the university money by the date I need it,
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, I already know I cannot pay for the loan. So
Mhm.
how? It's not an option. And then the scholarships that university, as in many, are given only to the highest average grade of the semester, not your
Mhm.
semester, of the semester in your program. So
Okay.
if it's 4 semesters, you have to have the highest out of the four.
Okay.
And if you're not the only one that got that grade, you will share it. So it's 50-50, not 100 to
Mhm.
each.
Yeah.
So you have to be the highest and the only highest.
Ah, yes.
That's the only way you can get a scholarship. And that scholarship is not for the whole degree. It's for one semester.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I had to make this campaign. I had no other viable option. And then it seems not to be an option. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, just if you end up having to take some time off, write a best-selling book while you're off, and then maybe you don't need the degree because you'll have a best-selling book, and you can just put the letters behind your name, and people just believe it because you wrote the book, and go that route. There are a lot of people that didn't finish their degrees but wrote, best-selling books in their field, and people just accept it. Then they get honorary degrees later, and now they've got degrees.
No, I like studying and I like finishing, and but
I know. Yeah, I don't know
but
if I'd make any more money by having a PhD in what I want to do. I just want to do it. Yeah. It's just, yeah.
I would get more money, but
Yeah.
I need studying. Otherwise, I get pretty depressed if I'm not studying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the story. Hello, Words Are Magic. Do you have a lot of books? That's a good question. There's never a lot. I mean, good Elena. Hi, Melanie from Christina. I'm off to bed now, everyone, as I have a wedding tomorrow. Happy sprinting and take care. Ooh, have fun, faithful. Started The Last Dragon King by Leah Stone. Ooh, good. Sleep sweet, faithful. Have fun tomorrow. That looks fun, Vanessa. My hoopla has the audio in French or German. Oopsie.
Okay.
Hi. Hello, Sarah. Reading Glimmers of You. Nice. That's a romance, right? Hello, Glenda. How are you doing? Oops, didn't go to bed. That's good too. Thanks, and I'll check next week. No worries. For anyone that wants to support, I will add what they tell me here in the comments. Or on the comments of the original video. And on the comments of the original video.
Yeah.
And I'll try to sprint during the week at some point. Like, I cannot because of work, but when I finish work, I can do a couple of hours and talk about it.
Yeah.
What does GoFundMe not work there? Because they don't worth it. I mean, they GoFundMe works in 20 countries only.
Yeah.
So this is not one of them. One of the 20. I don't, because I guess they need certain permissions, and I don't know why, but they haven't gotten the permissions, or they haven't done anything to get the permissions, or so yeah. Hiya. Hello, Celeste. Had another good sprint. Progress has been made on the outline. Wonderful. Yay for progress, Celeste. Yes. Ahoy, Sarah. And with that, it is time for me to reward myself with a nap. Go ahead. Hope you have a nice nap. I wish everyone a good stream and good luck to you in the fundraiser, Anna, if ever. Thank you, Celeste. If it ever happens. Sleep sweet, Celeste. Hi, Christina from Sarah. Hello, Christina, Sarah, Vanessa, Elena, Molly, Dad, and anyone I missed from Glenda. Good night, faithful. Have a good sleep and take care. Is it possible to send you money via PayPal? No. PayPal would take more than half what you send me, basically. It's not worth it. I'm going to try another way. Yeah. You would get a charge, but I don't know how much you would get, but I don't get any to receive.
Right.
I will check if I can create an account next sprint, and that's the last thing I'm going to try. I won't try anything else.
Yeah.
The thing with that is that,
is there an old school method? Like, people come here, like people come here and then send money back home from all sorts of countries. There's got to be a way to do it. It's just the volume of people sending you.
Western Union is a way
you don't
to
want
do
to be accused of money laundering and then seize it all. Yeah.
But Western Union works
Some,
really well in
yeah,
here.
yeah,
And again, this one is again an account, and I don't know if they're going to get suspicious.
yeah.
Uh, but you could try. I'm going to try
Mhm.
to make that account now and let people choose like
Mhm.
whatever's easier. If these people don't reply until Monday, at least people can add
Yeah.
to the other account. It will take about a week, I think, to get to me. So
Yeah.
the other one, but at least
Mhm.
it's getting to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll try, Molly. I'll let you know. Hi, Glenda from Molly. I have sprints tomorrow again. Ahoy, Glenda from Christina. Been looking good, Viviana. I've made it to bed. That is good, I guess. Looks like I could send via Revolut if we both had accounts. Yeah, but there's a way we don't both need accounts that works in has partners in many countries, so you can transfer from the partner to this one. Let me check. Okay, and here it says you can get the money with Remitly, which I know works in the US and Canada, RIA, the Americas, Western Union, AFEX Chile, Banco del Bank, Paysend, Exchange, eChange, I Transfer Money, Money Exchange, Monty, Remitly, Kachin, Ecuador, and Boss Money. That is the list.
Nice.
Those are the partners. Let me see if I cannot. Okay, here it is. Those are the. There's several here stuck to each other, but yeah, those are the partners. I've been meaning to create a Revolt account, but I haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah.
The only familiar one there is Western Union. Remitly, I know works really well in the US and Canada.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if Remitly works in the UK. You could check it, but Remitly is really good. Which countries does it work on? Let me see. It works in the UK.
Cool.
It works in the UK. Remitly, I know I can trust it because I've already gotten money from Remitly.
Okay.
And it's good. Yeah, it works in the UK. Provide services to countries like the UK, Germany, France, and others in Europe.
You want to see yourself?
He's a brother?
This is the older cousin. He's about 3 months old. And
He's
this is
cute.
the one that I had in my videos like earlier. And his fur is grown back. He doesn't have a pink nose anymore. He's got white on his nose. But I had to keep him longer because he got ringworm, and so he was safer staying with me. Yeah. But because of him, I have to keep my door shut at night if he's loose, because he's a menace. So when I'm not awake, he has to be put away, or he doesn't get to be in my room, or he climbs on everything, chews on everything, and yeah, he's just a menace. So
Okay. Well, yes, Remitly works in Ireland, I think. Let me verify. Sorry, I'm checking the flags.
yeah.
There are too many. Yeah, it works in Ireland.
Cool.
It claims to work from Ireland anyway, which is where I am. That is good. The fee to send from here is €2.99, which is not much.
Yeah.
Much more reasonable than bank transfer. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like the campaign was cheaper, actually. But if this one works better, but from Remitly, that is what I'm going to create. I'm going to create an account where in an app that works with Remitly.
Cool.
So that's what I'll do next sprint. Try that one. That's the last thing I'm going to try. I'm not going to try anything else. I'm just I cannot take another frustration. Let's say it
Yeah.
like that.
At
I'm,
some
I'm
point, you have to start planning for, okay, if none of this is going to work, what am I going to do? And it takes time to do
nothing.
that too. Making a plan B is its
I have
own.
made
Yeah.
like 7 different plans and nothing has worked.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I will be in that kind of stress next year because where I'm living, like I'm like a home help sort of person, but not on a contract or anything. It's like weird under the table kind of, I don't know, black market home health. I don't know what to call it. Um, but it means that when a situation falls apart, like this is not going to last more than about 2 years where I'm at now. I have to figure out where I'm going next.
Yeah,
So there are plenty of situations that might work out. It's just finding one at the right time.
that's the hard
So
part.
yeah.
Because
So
the
next
two
year I'll
ninety
be in
nine,
that boat.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
we should go together somewhere. The two
Yeah.
ninety nine seems to be a one off. I don't know what the standard charge is. I am sure it's cheap because I used to get a patient used to pay me with Remitly every month.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
It's
understand
got to
you've
be
got to look after
reasonable.
yourself. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm going to be depressed if I don't
Mhm.
study. I know I'm not going to be okay, but this level of stress is going to end up
Yeah.
killing me if
I could just give you assignments. I was gonna do a program, like lay out a self study program using my channel. Anyway, it's something I've been thinking about because I realized at some point a lot of what I was doing as a grad student was stuff that you don't need someone else to do it for you. You just need to lay it out so that you have a plan and like the books and what you're going to study and what you're going to write. And then you don't have to pay a ton of money for a lot of the courses I was taking to get the stuff I was getting out of it. You just need to read the books and write the papers and, you know, have someone read them and be like, that was total crap or not, you know. So I was going to put together my own like self study curriculum for courses I wish I could have taken. I just got a textbook for Native American ethnobotany. Like, that would be a fun course.
so you see the first
Yeah.
payment you make through Remitly is free.
Mm-hmm.
So if you donate, you would be donating for free without any extra charge, which is good. I used to think about setting up a self-study curriculum. I finally realized I wouldn't follow it.
Yeah. But if it was like a buddy read sort of thing, where you had multiple people that were kind of all in on, you know, ooh, we want to do this class, so we just make one and just kind of do it. And
That
then
would
you
be
don't
the
have to pay tuition. And if things happen and you need, you know, to take time off, you're not getting penalized for it. It's just, okay, we'll do it later or whatever.
yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah.
let's go on another sprint. I'll try to create this account, hoping there's no issues.
Yeah. Fingers crossed for you.
Fingers crossed. And I'll see you in an hour.
Mhm.
Oh, if anybody wants to help me through that account, I am not publishing it. You DM me and I'll send you the details because that's an account. So I'll have to give you details.
Mhm.
does not like the funding. That's why the funding is easy, because
Yeah.
people don't need to get your bank information.
Yeah.
That would only work if you were just doing it for fun, not a degree. Yes,
Yeah.
but we study for fun.
Yeah.
I joined a group for that, but I didn't realize how expensive the class they wanted to do was. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, and that's why what I'm going to be trying to set up might be fun, because it would be free. So we'll have to brainstorm about this avenue, because yeah, mental health would be why I'd be doing it, and it sounds like part of why you need to be studying too, Anna. So yeah, that could be fun. I have to think about what courses we'd want to take that don't exist, or we haven't been able to take yet. So,
Good idea.
yeah.
Okay. Let's go sprint. I'll see
Sprint.
everyone in an hour. Have fun.
Mhm. Hello.
33% only, so 2%, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And I created the account.
Cool.
These, I think I would have to talk to them so they don't block my funds.
Yeah.
I think they contact you, they call you when they get the first transfer. So you have to fill in a form,
Okay.
and I believe that would be Monday too.
Okay.
Oh,
So a lot of this is just gonna have to wait till Monday. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I hope these people can fix the problem, the other people,
Yeah.
so these ones don't start like thinking I'm doing dodgy business.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I know. A lot is going to have to wait till Monday, and I don't know if they're going to fix the problem or not. But at least I could create both accounts today. I did something.
Yeah. That's good.
So, how did you do?
I got to 15% in my book, which is really good. It's sort of a combination of history and the actual letters of a particular guy, Dan Mason, who was a soldier in like practically every battle in the Civil War. Like the list of battles that he was there for is really long. So it's his letters, mostly to his girlfriend, throughout the Civil War. So it's really good, and with history stuff in between the letters to give you context. Hi, Sirius. Oh,
Hello, Jamie.
such a pretty boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
That's what he wants, kisses.
Yeah. Katerina was on my lap until I started talking again. And then she's like, nope, I'm not on camera.
He's a crazy cat.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
for the interruption.
No, he's adorable.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, so it's a really good book, and it's definitely one that I will be able to recommend to people that want, ideas of what to read that's new on the Civil War. Because I run the history section at our bookstore. It's used books, but I end up in a lot of conversations about what books are coming out in those topics and what they should be watching for. So
That's
that'll be
Tesla there.
fun. Yeah.
So I'm glad you're enjoying your book. Let me
and,
see.
and I also made food because I hadn't really eaten actual food all day because I was at the bookstore longer than normal. So I made one of those pot pies from like the grocery freezer section where it's already made and you just microwave it. It was biscuits and gravy sort of thing. So sausage gravy filling, and the crust is like savory pie crust, like biscuit crust. So it's really good. But I put too
Some,
much habanero sauce on it, and it was a little too spicy.
well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. You enjoyed it. I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm going to have for dinner because, I need to check like how much money I have in the account because I have to buy Sirius's food.
Mm-hmm.
Getting some money next week, but I don't know which day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I need his food like by
Yeah.
Monday, the latest.
Yeah. The
Uh,
critters do not tolerate lateness when it comes to such things. Yeah.
or or change. Sudden changes are not
Yeah.
good for them at all. So I'm just about to check the amount I have on my bank account. I don't think it's a lot. So I don't know if I have enough.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I hope I have enough.
Yeah.
Because the food is expensive. It's a preventatively renal care food
Oh, yeah. I have a friend whose cat is on that.
because he's
And yeah.
13 we should prevent renal issues because they're
Right.
common in cats from 10 onwards.
Yep. Hmm.
So that is why I give him preventative renal care food, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have only one.
Yeah. You might be able to get away with, like, if you have something cheaper that you can mix like a fourth of the cheaper stuff with that. It should still be all right as long as he doesn't already have kidney issues.
Yeah, he doesn't have kidney issues, but
So you
the vet
could
was the
stretch
one
it
who
by
recommended.
adding in something similar that's cheaper. So you wouldn't be able to do it right away, but just get him used to a second thing that you mix in, like a quarter of the dish would be the cheap stuff plus the 3/4 of the stuff that he's used to, so that if you need to adjust the proportion, if you start running out of the expensive stuff, you can do that. Um,
Mixing, yeah, that could be a good idea.
That's what we did when I worked at a shelter and we had expensive diet cats like that. Unless they absolutely have to be on the expensive diet, like if they actually have like kidney disease, then you'd have to do the kidney specific diet. But if it's just preventative, you can do that kind of proportion and it still works.
Okay, let's see. Give me a sec. I need to check the brand. Um, hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you see that?
I did. Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Good save.
I hate having the books like these.
I know. My room is like that. It's very tricky.
Because if you have the books like that, then they can fall at any moment, and it's going to be hard to move them. I have to
Yeah.
move them from here just because this doesn't go there. This is black, not gray. Oh, black here. So I have to move them because I have to move these shelves from here.
Hmm.
I have to move all the books that way.
Oh my.
Luckily, I already have them like separated by color because I'm going to make a rainbow.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Those always
So
look really nice on camera.
yeah, they're already separated by color per color,
Mm-hmm.
but I need to move all of them from here to this side
Yeah.
because I need to assemble the new shelves here. So
Yeah.
this is a lot.
But it does mean you have an excuse to play with all your books. So,
Yeah, point. Point. Yeah, and this is. I have a cardboard here that I had on the wall in the other place, but I think this cardboard is done for because it's
yeah.
already broken.
It doesn't look very convincing.
It
No.
broke in one and two places.
Ooh, yeah, no.
I mean, this one could get,
You know what you could do is you could get some colored tape and do kind of a geometric pattern using the tape.
or I can put tape in the back
Yeah.
of it, and then you would only see the line,
Yeah.
But this is to make a board of
Mhm.
projects I want to do
Yeah.
and projects I am doing and projects that are I mean things I want to do, things I'm doing, things that are already in the latest process part of the process,
Yeah. Yeah.
that too, because there are a lot of things I want to do, but ADHD
Mhm.
doesn't let me uh,
Mhm.
have them present. So I start
Yeah.
something, leave it there, and then a long time later I remember
Right.
it was there.
So you need to break down tasks into smaller chunks so you can
And
finish a chunk at a time.
And
Yeah.
I need to remember all the projects I want to get done at the same time. Like remember them,
Yeah.
not do them at the same time, but have
Yeah.
them there.
But have
Present.
them where you have a plan, you check off things as you finish it, and you know where the next stop is. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So
I know how that one works.
I'm going to put that cardboard in my room,
Mm-hmm.
and then because there's not enough wall in here to put that, we need the
Mm-hmm.
wall for more things. And then we will I will put it in my room, and then I will check every day when I wake up. That's good because I wake up and see that, and then I want to do something.
Yeah.
Go to Manjak Tolls. Happy reading, everyone from Viviana. Hello, Viviana from Glenda. I didn't get any reading done. That's good too. But I put away a lot of groceries. That is
That's
amazing.
good. Productive.
Hi, Glenda from Casey. Hi, Jamie from Casey.
Hello.
Hey, everyone. Hello. Wait, this is jumping. I forgot to say hi earlier, but I got to page 305 of the Gilded Crown. Oh, are you enjoying it? Hello, Kiki and Lily from Glen. Hi, Kiki from Casey. Hello, Ashley. Hi, Anna and Jamie and everyone. I hope you're all are having a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is where you're at. Just got home from my parents. Was celebrating my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday to your mom, Ashley. Ashley, happy birthday to your mom from Casey. Lol. I need to clean my room tomorrow. I'll get to play with my books. I, I will be organizing and cleaning at the same time.
I'm trying not to be too distracted by the books. Yeah.
Well, with Tesla and Sirius, there's a lot of fur to brush all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So that's the thing. I always swipe at the same time I'm organizing stuff. Hello, case from Ashley. I think I'm gonna inventory my paperbacks and hardcovers. That would be nice. I should do that too if I had the time.
Yeah.
Watching a show with the boys. Yes, that's fun. Hi, Christina from Casey. I'm back. How did it go, Raven? Thanks for hosting today, Anna and Jamie. Have a fabulous evening. We will. Hi, Ken Raven from Casey. Ahoy, Mistress of Casey. Remember to hydrate and take your meds. Check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Galley from Chow, for Chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in Discord. I didn't take pictures of my lunch.
Yeah. Mine was pretty boring. So.
Well, mine is not aesthetically looking. So,
yeah.
August Discord, stay hooked. Enjoy your family time. Christina, yes, please. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful Captain Toasts for August 2025. Stay hooked. Raven says, I got a lot done this afternoon. Yes. I also watched a few episodes of The Simpsons with my nephew. That is nice. Now I'm working on my writing revisions and rewriting. Love that for you. Next up, Sarah Wyatt, 9 p.m. EDT. So in 4 minutes, 4 more August shenanigans. Or climb aboard the August reading regatta to follow along. And there's the link. Thanks, Casey from Christina. I was rushing through the comments like
yeah.
Comment before o'clock.
Yeah, we made it.
Oh, I have more sprints tomorrow. And
okay. When are you going to be on tomorrow?
Allegedly midday, my time.
Okay. And you're 1 hour off from me, right?
I think
you're
so.
Central time?
I'm Central.
I'm Mountain.
I'm
yeah,
Central.
So you're 1 hour off from me. Okay. I may or may not be online because I have stitching tomorrow. I have a knit and crochet group that meets on 2 Sundays a month here. So we'll be knitting and crocheting. But if I'm available, I'll pop in.
For tomorrow. Yeah, well, hopefully you will be around. I was going to. Oh, the cat. Close. Close. I was going to, but
Mm-hmm.
if I cannot do anything until Monday,
Yeah. It would just be sprints at that point, not really the campaign part. Yeah.
I'm not sure that will make sense.
You want to do sprints Monday? Like once you figure things out.
I work 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
So it have to be late.
Yeah, and by the time I finish 11 hours.
Yeah. But you can just chat and then put it on a long sprint and do the stuff you'd be doing anyway.
Yeah, I think I should do that like every day.
Because you could do hour and a half sprints. So
if the problem is solved, I could do sprints.
Yeah. Well, let me know. Tell me on Discord. Let's finish up the sprints before we get distracted, so we can get people over to Sarah's.
I will let people know.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sprints, and my pleasure, Casey. And as August sprints tomorrow, that's the link. If I don't think I'll start early, I will let people know.
Mm-hmm.
That they should be able to donate Monday, that I'm going to add the link on the sprint description box later, like on Monday when they solve my issue and stuff, or when they answer me. So I think that's what I'll do. I will mention the campaign, but I will say I'm having an issue if you're in another country, and I'm checking how I can solve the problem. But for a couple of people that would want to donate, I have another option. I just don't want to get like many transfers day one of my account.
Yeah, so that's going to make it look difficult.
2 or 3 people would be good. 2 or 3 people donating, but not too many on the same day, if it makes sense. Arga, because we're going to have a sprints playlist.
Yes.
Thank you, Christina. I mean, I'm the first one getting on tomorrow for August.
Okay.
So I could like start a lot earlier if I wanted to. Yeah. And honestly,
I'll be busy at 1 here. So if you were sprinting in the morning for you, I would be available to hop on too.
Oh, you're busy in the afternoon?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm busy at 1, which would be noon for you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
the time I start.
So, yeah. So if you were sprinting in the morning, I would not be stitching yet.
But after 1, you're busy.
After 1, from 1 to 4, I'm doing stitching.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So everyone, Jamie, thank you so much for coming on camera. I love talking to you.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I love seeing you around. Sorry for all the struggle. I wish this had been easier.
We're all learning about international money transfers right now. Like a lot of us might need to know this in the future, Yeah.
I'll let you know what happened because, and let me see if Sarah is already on. No. Okay. Sarah's not on yet.
Make sure that she hasn't said anything about not being on. I imagine she's probably just getting ready.
Maybe she's waiting for me to finish. Here's Sarah Ambrose to start whenever. Okay, perfect. Okay. I was getting worried. Heading to bed now. Got up to 34%. Congratulations in my second fiction book. Thanks for sprints. It was my whole pleasure. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And have a beautiful time with Sarah now. Bye.